Yes, the smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Let's just sit around and listen to WoW music all day. What do you reckon? Soul Reaver's good, but WoW music, bro. What's that? Gamer Girl, thanks for 10 months. How are you, darling? Gotta say, a sub to one of the best streams on Twitch. You're a sweetheart. Thank you. I agree completely, of course, but it's always nice to hear it again. Thank you. Did you grab the Prince of Persia vinyl, by the way? If we're talking Prince of Persia, the Rogue Prince of Persia, then yes. Yeah. That was one of those. There's one song on that soundtrack that I love, and everything else is a bonus. And I'm buying it just for that song, and I'm really glad that I did. Even in my don't buy too much shit right now binge, which I'm being pretty good on. I saw the Breath of Wild 1 and 2 vinyls this morning were on sale, and I was like, you know what? I've been looking at those for a long time, but no, all right, no, I don't need them. They'll sit in that bloody cupboard and barely ever get listened to. But the Rogue Prince of Persia soundtrack, I know I'm going to play that thing until it doesn't fucking work anymore. So that one had to be had. Any plans to check out Where the Winds Meet? I remember finding you back when you were playing Wushu. G'day, dude. How are you, man? Yeah. Look, Where the Winds Meet... it gave me Wushu vibes as well. Watching Peeve play it, you know? And if I didn't have a lot on right now, I probably would. And I can't say I'll you know, now that the hype for it is kind of over already, like if I'm interested in getting in there, I don't know, man. I think the long and short of it is I don't have the time right now to invest into a big fucking thing, you know? I've got so many other games fanging. Just how it is. Where the Winds Meet could have come out at a different time and maybe I'd have been all over it and it'd be like a really big thing. Kind of like Black Desert, which ended up being one of my, you know, favorite games to stream of all time. But I might have missed that too. If it came out a month earlier or a month later, it's just how it is. I did watch Peeve play quite a bit of it though, and it looks pretty cool. Even just like the triple jumping, you know, like the jump, spin, jump, like it gave me very big Wushu vibes just on all that. Since you mentioned Sylvanas, did Blizzard ever... thanks for the sub, by the way, Dina. How are you, darling? Good to see you. Did Blizzard ever make more songs in the World of Warcraft language? I know Lament of the Highborn. That's the one I was talking about, that Sylvanas sings, yeah. The World of Warcraft language, though, would it not be the Cinderai language? Like the Elvish language? I wouldn't call it the World of Warcraft. The orcs don't speak it. That said, to answer your question, I'm really not sure. Well, Soul Reaver was on the Dreamcast as well? No shit, I didn't know. I will be doing a launch show of Metroid Prime 4, yes. Looking like it could be a hate fuck that could rival Resi 7. Interesting. I have been hearing more and more people saying that it doesn't look good, which I find very odd. I don't know how they could fuck up a Metroid Prime, especially after cancelling the original Metroid Prime 4 and then getting the original Prime team to start from scratch again. For the Horde! Loktar Ogar motherfucker, Warren. Right there with your brother. Fuck yeah, Uthi. Yeah, get a Loktar Ogar in there. There you go. Beautiful. Oh, there's a Two Thrones one as well. Is there, Snakey? I didn't see that. Shit. Well, I guess one Prince of Persia is going to have to do for now. The new Predator movie, have you seen it? It's so very Disney. The only one I've seen is Prey. Outside AVP 2, I guess, is probably as far as I went. Love the Horde. Yeah, I've been a Horde boy since this one. Since Burning Crusade. I was a Night Elf for the original World of Warcraft release. Right up until this. And I remember doing a whole bunch of fucking speed, actually. And, because that's what you did back then. And staying up for a whole fucking weekend. Prepping an undead rogue. Thinking, alright, so my Night Elf died, but he's come back. Part of Arthas's curse. Fucking now he's an undead. All just to justify actually spending some time with my friends who were all Horde. And none of them were going to be turning into any fucking Night Elves anytime soon. So, and you know what? I never looked back. As much as because I played Night Elves in Warcraft 3 and I loved fucking Night Elves, but I always had a thing for the undead as well. And this was just a very, very much like I had to cut it off. I had to cut my mortality, my connection to humanity, so to speak, to the living, and embrace my dark side. And one could say that was a turning point for me. Giving up what I loved so I could be with my people, you know? Orcs are, yeah, like I had, my mate Solid Black was an orc from day one and would never be anything else, you know? So he was one of those of the crew that it was very much, if you want to play with these people, you're going to be Horde. Nice, Snaky, that's cool. You're in for a wild surprise in 4. I don't want to spoil it, but it's worse than you could imagine. How much of it could you have seen? I mean, I don't want to know any specifics, of course. I don't watch trailers and stuff for a reason. I'm very, but it seems fucking redundant these days when I hear all this shit anyway, you know? So, I mean, how much of this entire fucking 15-year-long fucking development fucking video game have you seen to know that it's gonna be this bad? But did they do a 20-minute gameplay fucking preview, or was it just a trailer and that was enough? Now I need to know. I need to know some specifics anyway. First started late. Wrath of the Lich King. Fair enough. I was a beta boy actually because we were playing Lineage 2 back then, and we were living Lineage 2 back then, which was a very PvP focused castle siege, crazy ass motherfucking grind game, and some people started whispering that a new MMO was coming out, and that it was going to be set in the Warcraft universe. And we're sitting in a LAN cafe where we played nothing but Warcraft 3 and Command & Conquer Generals right up until Lineage 2 came out. So it was kind of like, wait, what? No. And a lot of people were saying it was going to be shit, it was going to be too easy, and I'm sitting there going, man, I play Warcraft 3 for a living, basically, you know? I don't give a shit. I want to get in there and I want to drink up the world, and oh my god. For someone that wanted to get in there and drink up the world, they made it juicy, man. Turn down the fucking volume. Turn down certain volume and turn up others so you could hear Arthas whispering in the throne room and shit. Finding the axe. God, what was his name now? I can't remember. What's his cunt orc's axe? Fucking, you know, still resting in the ground where it killed the demon Malganon or something. Oh, it's all started to fade now. Garrosh's axe, was it? There you go. Gorehowl. That's it. That's still being there. Like, it was just... The last time we played Warcraft 3 on this stream and had conversations like this, we ended up subscribing to WoW just so we could go and enjoy those moments again. And then I played WoW for like 6 fucking months.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Dangerous.
Welcome
Dangerous
back,
shit.
old friend. We've missed you.
Whippy, darling, how the fuck are ya? What's going on, man? Good to see ya. Mataroth, that's him. That's fucking him. That's the last time you played WoW 2? Nice, nice. We went and did Draenor because I'd never done that expansion, right? That's cool. I think there's a few red flags that people are clinging to, but I'll wait and see. Oh, okay, cool. For Metro Prime 4. All right. Hello. Hey, darling, how are you? I thought you were playing Rayman Legends. That was a fun 5 minutes. Yeah, that's how long you kids last on a bloody good video game these days, isn't it? 5 minutes, I'm bored. What happened? Did you die too many times? Did you get stuck? What happened? Hopeless. Just bored, huh? Just got bored? Now you're playing Sackboy, a big adventure? Ah, good question. Dude, just like you play it, you thought it was a disc game. Here's the thing. It is a disc game and we did buy the disc. But then they gave it to us for free on the PlayStation as part of our subscription. I know. It's got a lot of free skins. You can get all the free skins you want. But you never... No, the internet's fixed now. It's all good. There's no more worrying about downloading. See you, little squirt. 4-hour show, and then I'm yours. Deal? Love ya. Technically speaking, Sylvana's singing Thalassian, since that's the name of the language. Sindarai means children of our blood. That's why there are night elves known as the Kaldarai, children of the night, right? And they speak the same language? Interesting. I couldn't remember. I remember Quel'Thalas, Sindarai. Too many years, too many worlds, you know? I wish I could go back to WoW, but money is a problem now. Bro, WoW is the best motherfucking money saver you'll ever have. That's crazy talk. Are you nuts? What is it, 20 bucks a month? And you don't have to spend anything else at all, ever, because you're completely and hopelessly addicted? I only ever played WoW when I needed to save money. You don't need to do anything. You just sit there. Just on that. It's like $5 a week. For pure, unadulterated, fucking ecstasy levels of addiction. My friends convinced me to try the new Guild Wars 2 expansion. Really scratching that itch. Speaking of the new Guild Wars 2 expansion, you must have seen that Guild Wars is getting a remaster, right? Would it be on Nightfall? I think it'll be on every one of these pages, actually. Yeah, it is. Guild Wars Reforged. I think it's like 2 days away or something. I gotta see if I can find my ArenaNet account. Say, who getting a remaster? Guild Wars 1, which was always a no subscription PvP MMO. And it's nothing like Guild Wars 2, which is very, World of Warcraft coded, if you will. This is a very different kind of game, but an awesome fucking game. And the idea that it'll have modern resolutions and UI and a player base again?
Almost as old as me.
Cynics! 125 months! Fuck! A cunt and a quarter! Huh? Quarter cunt. We'll work on that nomenclature. Cheers, brother. How you doing?
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Mr. Whippy.
Welcome back,
Cynic.
old friend.
Ice Reaper.
We've missed you.
Entirely too close to 4 years for my liking of the passage to try. Try having a 9-year-old. And a newborn. And Sketchy Bro, 105.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as
Getting
me.
pretty fucking close to a decade, brother. Thank you, my friend. What's going on? Yeah, he was 9 a couple weeks ago, Toby. Unbelievable shit, isn't it? Oh yeah, Steam Deck compatibility. I mean, straight up, that's enough. That's enough for me to be like, yeah, I reckon I'll buy that. Although, I might not... Wait, Guild Wars sub, Sub yourself, bitch. I wonder if, ArenaNet, right? I wonder. Fucking. It's all Guild Wars 2. No, Guild War, no, I just want the standard Guild Wars login. Guildwars.com. This looks right. Account. VXT Fire? I don't even know what that is. Would it be excessive profanity? I don't think it would be. This is predating streaming for me, right? Let me have a look. No, I got an ArenaNet code. So maybe. Maybe this is my Guild Wars 2 account? Let's have a look. Ah! Guild Wars buy now. Jesus Christ. A bit more add-on-y than I remember. Just in time, Alice. How are you, mate? North American account? Buy now. So I think this is just Guild Wars 2. Yeah. Doesn't seem right to me. This is not. Yeah, that's what I figured. I wonder. Let's see. I haven't logged into that on this computer. Oh, this is a pre-excessive profanity account, man. This is going back. I'm not a robot. Fuck off. Don't know what my fucking password is, though. Luckily, I updated that password. Hey, Alex, how are you, mate? Good to see you. I had to contact support because the reset password email never arrived, ever. Awesome. Off me. Mine did arrive. Password's not available? How about I'll tell you what my fucking password is and you fuck right off. You're not a bank account. So I don't give a are you fucking kidding me? It's a fucking video game. I don't give a shit if anyone knows these passwords. Fine. I'll pick that and never log into my account again. What in the fuck, man? Thinking you're a goddamn fucking PayPal or something? Jesus Christ. You've successfully changed your password. Thanks. Can I have the code? Jesus Christ. Kidding me? This is my European account. I definitely 100 fucking million% have Guild Wars 1 on this. Oh my god. How could I not have Guild Wars 1 on this? This is before it was on Steam. All the security, and I still don't have the fucking game? It's just another Guild Wars 2 account. So it's just my European and my American Guild Wars account. I have no fucking idea where my Guild Wars 1 account is then. I'll just fucking buy it again, won't I? It would be this version of the game, I believe. Another one, December 3rd, we believe that even with all the advancements and innovations of the last 2 decades, yeah, okay. New low bundled price. For $19.99. That's about what they currently want me to pay for the Game of the Year edition, which I assume will be the same thing. So I don't know how new that is, unless that is the new price.
I remember you. Back for more, are we? Good.
Do you think Guild Wars 1 mail to Guild Wars 2 account? I don't know. Thank you, Soiled Maggot, for 15. How are you, cunt? What's going on? NCSoft? Not ArenaNet? Curious. Wait. How far back are we going? 2011? Good God, man. Okay, thanks. No thanks. Go away. Always block. Fuck off. All Guild Wars 2. Account Angel669? Oh, that's Ion. Oh, shit. That is going back a fucking minute. Lineage 2 review? Is it, this might be one of my first reviews. Nah. I've listed all the places I've worked. So it's certainly not new. Damn. Fuck, there's an archive in here that I didn't even know still existed. Shit. It's all Ion. Maybe there's another password. Ugh. Or another email account that I can't remember. Maybe there's another email account that I can't remember. Almost brought up Ion the last time we were talking about MMOs, but refrained. It was fun for a minute. I still preferred playing it and thinking about it over most MMOs that followed WoW. Ion at least had the Horde versus Alliance thing down in a really fun and interesting way. And as you see now with Arc Raiders, it really is the PvP side of things that holds everything together. PvEVP, even back then, they were onto it, you know? Just 2 seconds. The baby got sick last night as well, by the way, even though we quarantined for the last fucking 2 days. Halved the house, he still got it. So I'm just gonna check 1 sec. What's that? He's got a blocked nose. He's got a blocked nose. So it's hell on earth right now. Hey, do you want to look at the vinyl? What's that? What's that? Hey! What? What's happening? Oh no! They're so, I know, right? They don't have anything Guild Wars 1 related, it was all migrated? Okay. Oh, well, look, it's $20, who gives a shit? $20 for a remastered version of the game with all the DLC. I'm really just excited about everyone getting back into it, you know? Oh, yeah. Oh. Is he squirreling food in them things? He's just a breast milk baby. 100% breast milk until a month from now when he can start having like mushed up apple. Remastered. Oh yeah, I guess look, they're not charging for it. And I bet it's going to be more remastered than a lot of the remasters that do sell. Like Soul Reaver. No, that one I'm sure is going to be very good. Because I've played the first 2 hours and it seems very good. Your baby's 35 years old, Mort. Good God, man. What are you, fucking 70? Hey. How's your nose? It's yuck, isn't it? Oh, I know it's yuck. I know it is. Enjoy it? Yeah, I got a 9-year-old as well. So I'm enjoying it again at 40. Oh. Oh. That's good. It's good. But the 9-year-old has asthma now, and he just got... I had the ambulance here night before last, because he had his second asthma attack. Brought on by a cold. And we tried to separate the house so this one wouldn't get sick, and he got sick last night as well, so... Yeah. This is the third cold in this house that this one's had since he's been born. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, how's those good little fingers going? Hey, Mono, how are you, mate? Yeah, I know, how's that nose? Yeah, you're rubbing it, it's yuck. Yeah, it's yuck, isn't it? Hey, the last time you had a cold, dude, you couldn't even rub your nose. Now look at you. Now look at you. Look at all that finger autonomy. Yeah, mister, it's no good. I followed the asthma plan, and the ambulance came, and they said he's good, you know, just keep giving him Ventolin. But the asthma plan did say call the ambulance at that point. Better safe than sorry. But it was premature, I think. which is good. I gotta learn. Because when we took him to the hospital, it was like, we should have come in hours ago. And then that was like, he wasn't quite ready to go to hospital, so yeah. They're on the side of caution. Bring your baby back. Give me my baby. Bye. See you soon, dude. Have a good sleep. What album is this? I'll give you one guess. If you don't get it wrong, you die. Or if you don't get it right, or if you get it wrong. Oh, God.
He is an old one. Almost as old as
Attaboy. You are not prepared. Taravangian for 59. What a cute little man. They grow up fast. My daughter's already 16 months. And it feels like just yesterday she was born. And it keeps getting faster, bro. That's the weird thing. That's the crazy thing. It goes even faster. Every goddamn time. Unbelievable. Thank you, my friend. And, see you next month for 5 years, mate. Woo! Not long until your little girl turns 2, huh? Bloody hell. Happy days indeed. Yeah, doing good, Mono. Just sickness in the house again because this fucking weather. But yeah, you usually grow out of it, apparently, heavy metal. Asthma attacks can be fucking terrifying. It's just so hard to know as well, you know? They start breathing heavier and heavier, and then I'm listening to his back while he's asleep, and I'm hearing wheezing and shit. I'm like, fuck, I'll wake him up, I'll give him his Ventolin, and then he goes back to sleep, and then 20 minutes later, I'm like, it doesn't sound better. It doesn't sound improved. And he's coughing up a lung, and his nose is all... Oh. What do you do for an asthma when the puffer doesn't work? What do they do? Hook him up to oxygen? Well, they do. That's exactly right. They check the O2 sats, and if it's below 90, then they hook him up to oxygen. I think he was at 84, 82 or something when he went in the first time. And then they had him on... The oxygen thing's got like a tube with a little ball that floats in it. And then as his O2 sats started rising, they kept bringing the oxygen down until he was okay. And then it was just a shitload of 2 different puffers, Ventolin and some other one, which tastes like shit. And it was like, okay, we start with an hour of power, which is a huge amount of both of them. I think it was 12 and 8 every 20 minutes for an hour, and then every 2 hours after that, and that cleared it up. But then when I look online, some of them say you give 4 puffs, wait 4 minutes. 4 puffs, wait 4 minutes, call an ambulance. 4 puffs, wait 4 minutes. Like that's the rule. I'm like, fuck. But I've got my own asthma plan. I just followed that. But it is a pain in the ass. Luckily, we have extras insurance and it covers ambulance. So I got it for my teeth, but it covers ambulance call-outs. It's the first time I've ever used it. I usually just drive him to the hospital. It's only 5 minutes away. Just drive up to emergency and take him in. That's what I did last time. Just carried him straight in. Luckily, where we live, there's barely anyone in the hospital. We've never had to wait. Streamer gonna pop on Twitch with salt and pepper hair and wonder where the time flew. Oh, it's getting there, mate. It's getting there. Can't be long now. But yeah, when the ambulance came out, he was at 94, so they said it's fine. Just keep giving him Ventolin. Sounds miserable. Yeah, he doesn't mind too much. He's a tripper. He woke up night before last. huh? What? And there's 2 ambulance dudes in the fucking in the room. He's like, oh shit, what's happening? You know? It's good. It's good that we've got a plan. It's still panic-inducing, but everyone seems on it. That's the good thing, you know. It's out of your hands, and there's lots of good support and backup, and you don't have to feel crazy and alone. That's what bloody matters. I had croup when I was a kid. I don't remember much from that age, but I remember the hospital visits. Damn, man, that sounds fucked. There are stronger steroid-based drugs they can use. Right, I think that's what the second pump was, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Anyway, Arthur's got the sniffles now, which is going to be way more difficult to deal with because it's so hard to get him to sleep. I have to sleep sitting up. And my wife goes back to work tomorrow after her maternity leave, which means I've got him for the first half of the next 3 days. Right as he gets sick. So any chance of that going well and me being able to get him down without a feed for 4 hours is probably just gone right out the fucking window. But I guess I'll cross that bridge tomorrow, won't I? For today, we've still got some time to stream. So let's play the next leg, or let's begin, at the very least, the next leg of our Legacy of Kain journey with Soul Reaver. Now, I'll remind you that I have played the first part of this game on PlayStation because I had a sponsored gig for it when the remaster came out. And I was like, I got to really get this Legacy of Kain playthrough going, right? This game's sick. So we've gone back and we've done Blood Omen, and now we're up to Soul Reaver, and then it'll be Soul Reaver 2, and then Blood Omen 2, and then Defiance. But I imagine we'll be playing these ones for some time. So let's have a... Oh, by the way, the plan stands as for now that during this schedule, on Mondays and Fridays, I'll be doing Legacy of Kain. And then on the other days of the week, at the late schedule, where my wife's working and I'm looking after the baby during this slot, I'll be doing other stuff, likely Metro Prime 4 going forward, and Ninja Gaiden 4, and, well, whatever else I need to do in that. Until January, when I'll probably do Elden Ring, get back to Elden Ring on that slot, and just keep this as our Legacy of Kain slot until it's done. Or I won't, and I'll just start doing nothing but Legacy of Kain in both slots, because I love it so much that I can't stop, or something. Or I don't think it'll ever get finished on 2 days a week. We'll just fucking see how we go. Blood Omen was not a particularly big game. Maybe these are about the same size and it's not going to fuck with me too much. We shall see. Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver. Oh, there's a bonus content too? Nice. All right. What options have we got? Compass on, hints on. Oh, I love that. The vampires on the statue, that's awesome. Interaction hints on, day-night cycle on. Okay. Well, I'll leave everything on for now and we'll see what happens. Phoenix! Hey, mate, how are you? Thanks for the fucking raid, dude. What's going on? Look at you with the fucking crew, man. I love it. Welcome, guys. How are you? You're just in time. I'm just starting up Soul Reaver 1. We finished Blood Omen, which is the first game in the Legacy of Kain series. I haven't played any of them. We finished up that on Friday. Was it Friday? I don't know. On a day, you know. I think it was Friday. And now we're about to start up this one, which again I've never played. I've played the first couple of hours of this in a sponsored gig fairly recently, but other than that, whole blind experience. I'm super fucking keen to see how it connects to Blood Omen. So
Well now,
we'll see.
he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
The week with 74. Hey, here's to 74 more. Sounds a bit ridiculous, doesn't it? Wouldn't be surprised if it does happen. Yeah. I wouldn't put it past you. You know, you're a bit of an addict. Addicted to profanity, right? Seems good. I would advise turning the day-night cycle off. It was cut out of the original game and, in my opinion, poorly implemented into this remaster. They patched in the toggle. The night of day-night is so dark it's hard to actually see where you're going. Really? Okay. So for a more authentic experience, we take the day-night cycle off. Well, look, I would trust you. Does anybody else have any thoughts on that? Just in case? But I would certainly trust your opinion on this, Snakey. You seem to be very well advised on this series.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Deaf Mint! G'day, mate. How are you? I hope I enjoy it too. Cheers, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for 101 months. You've started a new journey now, sir. The second 100-month banger. You're locked in now. I hope you realize that. For another country. For an authentic experience, you need everything off. Really? So all of this was added for the remaster? This whole panel? I don't recall the day-night cycle myself. I never played the remake. Also, I don't remember the compass and the hints and stuff. Okay. Snakey, what do you think about the rest?
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
How you going, brother? Thanks for the 5-pack, man. Cheers. Welcome, guys. Enjoy your bloody subs. Fuck yeah. One of those cut out the OG game because they couldn't get it working. For the remaster, they put it back in without fixing what didn't work.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Yeah.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
And Zero. Hey, man. Fucking 45, dude. Good on you. Cheers, mate. What's cracking? So added all the cut content, made it slightly more approachable. All right. I don't know. I'd keep the compass on. It doesn't really tell you where to go. It just helps with knowing where you are. Okay. But what about hints and interaction hints? Are these useful to me? Been an age or two, man. Hey, been, yeah, good. It's been a fucking cunt of a year.
Here's an
and it keeps on giving.
One. Almost as old as me.
But I feel good. But I feel good, brother. I got a new baby. I got 2 sick kids at the moment. But you can't complain, you know, when you work at home. Wife goes back to work tomorrow for the first time in 7 months. A whole new chapter begins. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Mike, g'day, mate. What's going on? Thanks for 66. Cheers, brother. Hints I would turn off if you want a proper find everything yourself experience. The hints get annoying after a while. Okay. Might be useful for puzzles so you can tell what's interactable and not, but they've been added as a quality of life that wasn't in the OG. The hints I would turn off. Okay. I mean, I can just ask you guys if anything's obtuse and irritating, right? I don't have to play it like fucking. Or I can judge it case by case. We can do it Super Metroid style, and I can not know that you can jump while running and not be able to get across a gap for a fucking whole day or something. Or we could, or I can cave. We've got options. But we'll leave the compass on and see if that improves the experience somewhat. Fuck, hints get lost. Well, that's the way we like to do it. Yeah, I can't think of any reason why I wouldn't want it that way. But if the compass is more helpful in determining where you are, maybe that'll be useful. I am tempted to just go the full OG experience, but we'll see what happens. Oh, the Pillars of Nosgoth!
Kain is deified.
Kain? On his blood
Clans tell tales of him. Few know the truth. He was mortal once.
Look at him!
As were we all. However, his contempt for humanity drove him to create me and my brethren.
Oh.
I am Raziel, firstborn of his lieutenants. I stood with Kain and my brethren at the dawn of the Empire.
The Vampire Empire.
I have served him a millennium.
This is 1,000 years after Blood
Over
Omen.
time, we became less human and more divine.
Whoa.
Kain would enter the state of change and emerge with a new gift. Some years after the Master, our evolution would follow.
Whoa.
Until I had the honor of surpassing my lord.
Kain not gonna like that. What? You got wings? That's right, he rips them off and throws us down into hell or something. Yeah, look at him. And he looks so much like Vorador as well. So much like the
For my
beast.
transgression, I earned a new kind of reward. Agony. Agony.
Well, I like Raziel's voice a lot. Into the well
There
of
was
souls.
only one possible outcome. My eternal damnation.
Kain, what happened to you?
I, Raziel, was to suffer the fate of traitors and weaklings, to burn forever in the bowels of the Lake of the Dead.
Cast him in.
Tumbling, burning with white-hot fire, I plunged into the depths of the abyss. Unspeakable pain, relentless agony. Time ceased to exist. Only this torture and a deepening hatred of the hypocrisy that damned me to this hell.
What a line.
An eternity passed, and my torment receded, bringing me back from the precipice of madness. The descent had destroyed me, and yet I lived.
Raziel, you are worthy.
Woo! Some fucking Cthulhu shit down here? Beneath the fathoms?
I know you, Raziel. You are worthy.
What madness is this? What pitiful form is this that I have come to inhabit? Death would be a release next to this travesty.
You did not survive the abyss, Raziel. I have only spared you from total dissolution.
I would choose oblivion over this existence.
The choice is not yours.
I am destroyed.
You are reborn. The birth of one of Kain's abominations traps the essence of life. It is this soul that animates the corpse you lived in. And that, Raziel, is the demise of Nosgoth. There is no balance. The souls of the dead remain trapped. I cannot spin them in the wheel of fate. They cannot complete their destinies. Redeem yourself. Or if you prefer, avenge yourself. Settle your dispute with Kain. Destroy him and your brethren. Free their souls and let the wheel of fate churn again. Use your hatred to reave their souls. I can make it possible. Become my soul reaver, my angel of death.
Well, well, well. To think the Lo Priore himself, retro gaming fucking god, would be here to bless, sanctify this most divine undertaking. Thank you, my friend. I love you. Mwah. It's great to see you. I'm glad you could make it. Okay, so Kain started trapping souls, binding them to the realm, binding them to corpses. And was able to achieve this because he didn't restore balance to the pillars of Nosgoth. And that's caused some serious fucking problems 1,000 plus an eternity of suffering years later. I'm not quite sure of the timeline anymore. It took us a while to fall down. And this big Cthulhu fucking looking chthonic monster that lives quite literally beneath the fathoms. I imagine quite a lot of Lovecraft was being read alongside the Wheel of Time when this story was being written. I'm thinking like something like a giant, it came from out of space, elder god living beneath Nosgoth, or on another plane of existence underneath, land of the dead kind of stuff, that is responsible for drinking in the souls of the dead and regurgitating them in what it refers to as a Wheel of Fate, which sets up a lot of really nice world building and a lot of really nice interpretive thought, sort of utilizing the the popular fiction of the last century and combining it all together. And then in a more current setting, it's the guy we just finished playing a whole game as has lived long enough to become much like his mentor, if you will, Vorador, long enough for the vampire curse to wreak its havoc on him physically, to take him from a fresh young vampireling into a monster. And it would appear he's been sort of reviving that age of vampires for 1,000 years as well, beginning with building an army and his first lieutenant, Raziel. And then I guess once you're at the top and you own everything and you have no more adversity, you start to get bitter and cold. It did say that Kain underwent a transformation of himself, was gifted dark sort of gifts, and then Raziel went through it too. We started, so the other lieutenants potentially as well. But it was Raziel that was gifted the the wings. The look on Kain's face when this cunt just started sprouting wings. Yeah. I like that this is not the Kain that we know. This is a Kain from 1,000 years later. And he's a nastier prick. Yeah, the first to evolve... Wait, before Kain or beyond Kain? Because the impression that I got is that Kain had already evolved. Beyond makes more sense. Yeah, that's how I read it anyway. It could have been before, but the timeline didn't feel that way.
These gates twist space, laying a path across great spans.
Right, I certainly understand a lot more of this world now, though, than when I did the sponsored segment. Let's see if I can remember the minutiae of the game mechanics. Okay, so that opens that. These were like gates, though, where you could cycle through different McJiggeries. I must have come in there, because I just saw that open, so let's go this way. Oh, that's the compass, by the way. It's an actual compass, not a Skyrim thing. Fantastic. Twitch dropped yourself again, Hembron? Great! Fucking dogs, mate. He said Kain would enter a state of change.
You must feed.
The old hunger has left me. I have no desire for blood.
You are changed. Your bloodthirst is replaced by a deeper need. You have become a devourer of souls. To sustain your strength, you must hunt the lost spirits of the underworld and consume the souls of your enemies.
Souling now. Interesting. Before, he said Kain would enter a state of change, then the other lieutenants would evolve later.
He is an old one.
This is the first time Raziel evolved before it.
Old as me.
Okay. Hey, Taku, baby! Boo Victus! You legend! Caught me drunk on a night off? Fuck yeah, bro. I hope you like Soul Reaver, man. Hope you're fucking in the mood for some old shit. Good to see you, brother. Thank you. Huge sub. Drink up, mate. In your fucking sick-ass caravan. Huh? Huh? I'm jealous, mate. I hope you're living well. Cheers, brother. I definitely named a few of my characters in MMOs Raziel after playing this game. I can see it. As Kain gets older and feasts more, he goes through the change. His physical form changes and he gets more powers. Raziel surpassed Kain with the power of flight and growing wings. Kain sees this as a threat. That all came through. I'm on board. What Alice is saying is that Raziel actually evolved before Kain went through any change, right? And that's different. Because it implies that Kain is going to change. Or may have already, in the time it took Raziel to fall down. That's different. Not sure if I'm supposed to... Maybe if I had interaction... Oh, that's right, this fucking map. I think this map was new. Oh yeah, the click the right stick to switch between the two versions of the game. Oh, fuck yeah. Love that trend. Try making an undead rogue in WoW look like Raziel. Fuck yeah. Oh, okay. So left and then jump. But I think it's a higher jump. It is a higher jump. This is just attack. Okay. Oh, there, yeah, here we go. Yep, there we go. Oh! Suck it in.
Well now, he is an old one.
Just open myself up.
Old as me.
Bro, they took your 100-month sub away? Oh my god. Twitch slopped, remedied, and just in time for bed. Sleep well, my friend. Thanks for tuning in. I think Heavy Metal said he's fucking off as well. But thanks for a full country, mate. A full lap, Hembron. That's some serious shit. You're an absolute legend. Cheers, mate. Hopefully there'll be a... Oh, glide. Oh yeah, you can glide without boneless wings. Oh, just considering fucking off. Ah, right, that's... Okay, sorry. Fucking off and consider... I always get those two confused. It's just so few people verbalize that consideration that I haven't experienced it enough.
Your wings, though ruined, are not without purpose. Take hold of them as you leap, and they will carry you across this chasm.
Hut! Nailed. Okay, loving the fresh vibes of this one. We've got some platforming going on. Different kind of.
What scabrous wretches are these?
Stua, the scavengers of the underworld. Their feral hunger has claimed countless souls, spirits who now shall never find their rest.
What a strut. Sleep well, Hembron. Enjoy the VOD, mate. I love the game giving you a nudge and then leaves you to figure out the glide. Yeah, I'm into that. Hey boys, hang on. Oh my god, considering fucking off work. Ah, that makes, as instead. Okay, now, see, now the relevance is coming in. You're talking about not working tomorrow. So you can stay up tonight and enjoy Soul Reaver. Now that we love. Wait. Was it like this? Hey, come here. That's it. I remember. Bro. Okay. Not that. Where you go? Come here, little bitch. Beat the cunt out of me and then run away? How dare you? Nice. So I'm thinking the hint interactions might just be showing you which buttons do what, whereas the original games didn't tell you what buttons did what back then. You just pressed them all until you figured out what was what.
These portals are your conduit between the spectral and material realms. With their aid, you may gather matter and will yourself to become manifest in the physical world. This is taxing, however. Your strength must first be fully restored.
Okay.
You require no conduit to return to this plane. You may abandon your physical body at any time.
Okay, so you need full soul juice in order to leave the spiritual realm and join the physical. But you can return from the physical back to the spiritual at any time. Might just be that I have to walk through this portal. Games came with the magic. I mean, you know what? You're right.
To learn, Raziel. When you are ready, this barrier will be dissolved.
When I'm ready? It would behoove us, right? To look through our manual. With GOG, I know where to find them. With this, show game details. I've forgotten how to find the bloody manual. Installed files? Shit. Did Cody skip Blood Omen 2? No, that comes after Soul Reaver 2, bro. This isn't a chronological playthrough. Just a series playthrough. Guides? No. No, guides is for girls. No, we just want the manual. There must be a manual, right? Wait. I don't think it came with a manual in the physical either, now that I think about it. It came with an art book. An art book, but no manual. No, of course not Lion Lance. No, we've got Blood Omen 2 and Defiance. Maybe it's in the game? Could be. In the bonus stuff? Support just keeps taking me here. Yeah, it doesn't look like there is one. Okay, well, no manual. We've got to figure it out on our own. Let's go. Might be in the install folder. I guess it's worth checking just in case. Doesn't look like it. Check the bonus content at the main menu once we've saved. Is there a tutorial section in the in-game menu? Doesn't appear to be. Just the option to put on hints and interaction hints. So, I can't walk in here because, well, because I haven't transported myself into the physical world. And I can't get through here because I'm not in the physical world. So then I must have to interact with this in some way. I've got full juice. Right trigger circle, right trigger triangle, right trigger square, right trigger X, left trigger, left trigger, left trigger, left trigger, no, clicky, clicky, little dance, no, little shuffle, not that, select, select. Select as my powers or something. Start. Right bumper. Left bumper is map. Triangle, square, circle, X, jump. Oh, there we go. Select, then
your
square.
Strength to prolong your manifestation in the physical world. If you fail to feed or absorb too many wounds, this fragile matter will dissolve.
And we'll come back to the spiritual realm, I guess. Okay, so that is the power, and it's select and then square to choose. Okay, now we know. That gate's still locked, but this one is now open. Beautiful.
You are young yet.
That's what I was looking for,
Raziel.
Ice Reaper, thank you.
You still retain many of your vampiric weaknesses. Immersion in water, while not fatal, will dissolve your physical body, forcing your return to the spirit world. Be aware that in the spectral realm, water has neither heft nor lift. It stands as thin as air.
Neither heft nor lift. It's thin as air. Alright. You getting the real OG experience? Because I did the same exact fucking thing about 25 years ago. Amazing. Yeah, it looks great, right? Beautiful. Jump and glide. Nice.
What are these creatures?
Do you not recognize them? They are the children of your brother, Duma.
Duma, one of the other lieutenants,
That's
maybe?
impossible. These foul, scuttling beasts could not be kin of our high blood.
Do you suppose that time stood still for you, Raziel?
Yeah.
Much has changed since you passed from the world of men.
Yeah. How much? The opening cutscene was something like 1,000 years after Blood Omen, but this one? Now? All we have to go on is
I
an
knew my
eternity.
opponent's weaknesses, having suffered them myself. Physical wounds are fleeting. Vampire's immortal flesh begins to close as soon as it is cleaved. Vampires need only fear those wounds that impale or inflame.
Right.
Water scorches like acid, and fledglings are devastated by sunlight's touch. I would
It's a
have to
good thing this
modify
room's
my
got it all.
tactics to suit my foes.
And you fell through hell for a little bit? Yeah. An eternity. Okay, so I remember having to like stab these cunts with shit off walls and stuff.
Well now,
Come here.
he is an old one,
fucking
unfettered from the flesh. All creatures
Akemi Zane!
fade swiftly to the spectral realm. Draw it in quickly, Raziel, or you will be compelled to follow.
It's a huge button, mate. Thanks for the years. Thank you for the fucking years, mate. I hope you get to catch a show every once in a while. Maybe a VOD, if you're into that. It's been too long, brother. Thank you. Right, you're not an idiot, apparently. don't.
Your physical prowess surpasses what you knew in life. Even massive obstacles can be moved effortlessly.
Baby life again, Akemi. 2 schedules operating on different days is how we're doing things now. Oh, there we go. And then what? Soul suck? Something to do with like spiking them on walls. There we go. Then no. See. Why? There we go. Gotcha. Give me your soul, man! Oh! Just deleted from existence. What about you? Where's your fucking soul? Okay, sunlight scorches the soul. Who's this poor bro? Huh? What happened to you, mate? Head up. Okay. I don't see the point in moving this block. Oh, I see it now. Also, there is may I offer a slight combat tip? Yeah, you may. If I went back to the physical realm, I could get down there, but I wouldn't be able to get through the gate. So unless I can open that gate, I don't think there's any point. Looks great. Yeah, man, it's gorgeous, right? This is the original. For comparison. The original in 2K resolution, I'd say. One of the best games ever made, so I keep hearing. To think that it could be better than Blood Omen, honestly, I think you're losing your fucking mind. But I look forward to being wrong. R1 is lock on. Jesus Christ. What do you want from me? Oh, you're... But he's so wiggly. He's a bit of a wiggly vamp, isn't he? Yeah. He looked so fucking cool before he got thrown down here as well. I can't wait to see his evolution, I guess.
My God. God. The sanctuary of the clans reduced to ruin. Beyond these walls lay the pillars of Nosgoth, the seat of Kain's empire. How humble it now appeared, collapsing into the dust of its former magnificence. And yet, I had only just emerged. In the instant between my execution and resurrection, centuries had apparently passed.
Centuries? Plural? This could be 1,200 years after Blood Omen? 13?
Cataclysms. The earth strains to shrug off the pestilence of Kain's parasitic empire.
Wow.
The fate of this world was preordained in an instant by a solitary man. Unwilling to martyr himself to restore Nosgoth's balance,
right.
Kain condemned the world to the decay you see. In that moment, the unraveling began. Now it is nearly played out. Nosgoth teeters on the brink of collapse. Its fragile balance cannot hold.
Right, so that confirms my theory that we've got the evil ending is the canon ending of Blood Omen. Unwilling to sacrifice or martyr himself for balance.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
It does, Loaf, it
Welcome
does.
back.
Thin Rider, what's up, mate? Fucking oath, bro.
Missed you.
New schedules, new vibes, but we're always here, mate. We're always here. Thanks for still paying for it, brother. Wait. There's the Savage. Oh, nice. But that takes the weapon? I see. I hadn't figured this out at this point when we did the sponsored bit. I just remember it. Oh yeah, R1 to lock on, was it? There we go. What? Pick it back up. Oh, there we go. You can too. Nice, nice. Better. Better. I only learned of this game because of the Nosgoth multiplayer game? What's that? Also, that's where the pillars are in there. Okay. There's a Nosgoth multiplayer game? Oh, I have a figure of his vampire form, and I have 2 figures of his Soul Reaver self. One slightly translucent to signify the Spirit Realm version. You're a hardcore cunt, you know that? Dead multiplayer game, but yes. It was so good? Really? Has there been no fan private server remake shit? It was a Vermintide based game. No shit. Had next to no audience. Fair. Usually these things have a... Oh wow. Vampires versus Humans PvP game. Raziel's Bros Could Fly. You can get it in your library if you buy the Soul Reaver series on Steam. Huh. I can't believe no one's done a fan fucking version of it. Interesting. Ooh, now, were you a teleporter? Lake of the Dead. Feel like this was a teleporter room. You played the multiplayer game once? Someone has? It still has active. It's still active in private service. I'm in the Discord for it. Really? Could we get a fucking community game of it going? Nice. So that would open this up, and if I walk through, we'd be back at the start of the game. And these ones I don't think are active yet. Oh shit, give me that back. I'm sure we could. I have 300 hours in Nosgoth? No shit. I remember wanting to get a Raz tat when I was playing this game, but my mum told me I was 9, and 9-year-olds aren't allowed. What a bitch. Also, did you say you were playing some fucking Prince of Persia? I feel like I meant to get to that. And I forgot. Did you boot that shit up? Neb, how are you, mate? What's going on, brother? Whoa! I forgot to eat your soul. Yeah, doing good, mate, doing good. The first, Sands of Time, nice. That's definitely where I wish to start as well. Fuck yeah, man, good shit. The place of your execution.
At least had remained constant. The endlessly swirling vortex of the abyss. My tomb and the womb of my rebirth.
Beautiful. Lovely language, as usual.
Though much of Nosgoth's landscape had changed, these cliffs gave me my bearings. My clan territory was to the west. I was anxious to see how my descendants had fared during the centuries of my absence.
Yeah, very interesting. The multiplayer game came from Legacy of Kain, Dead Son, that was cancelled. Something I think that was a good thing. I'm not going to talk about that. You can look it up yourself. Fair enough. Or after I'm done. All right, cool. Is this a sequel to the game you were playing last stream? Yeah, it looks to be about 1,200 years later. And we're playing as a general of the other dude's army. who was murdered by that dude, by Kain, the protagonist of the first game, for being too cool. Murdered by being thrown into that portal, actually. And now, another couple hundred years later, at least, we're here. So far as we yet know. A lot of years. For a vampire, barely a blip. Especially a vampire lord. Didn't want Raziel around his bitch, right? Yeah, probably afraid that Raz was going to start, you know, fucking getting in there. So now we've got a brand new protagonist and a brand new story of vengeance. What a soundtrack. Let's go, bitches. You want some of this? I got a new one. Let's go. Oh, this is where I first learned that ability last time. The stab. The stab and the grab. Essential. Riziel. I understand that. I have children. Another comeback later, potentially? Unless I'm just not understanding how to get those.
Utter desolation. My once proud kin wiped from this world like excrement from a boot. I knew the hand that wrought this deed.
Until the 6th of December, the 4 main Prince of Persia games on sale on Steam. Gets them forever. On Steam? I got them on GOG. Did you get them on Steam? I just figured they were part of the preservation program now. Oh, cheeky bugger. I did, okay, interesting. I wasn't sure that they were available on both. I still prefer my old games on GOG personally, but I can see why if you're like if you've got everything on Steam, you'd want to keep adding to Steam. I just didn't think it was on there. Good to note. Give me my fucking staff. So this bro's vampires are all up in my shit, huh? And my clan's descendants as well. What's this? I'm not sure if I have to go into these rooms to activate these portals. Like like a normal video game, or if they're just automatically activated. But just in case. We should now, to my knowledge, have 2. That felt like it activated to me. Oh shit, you can peg that fucking thing? Oh my god, that's awesome. So that's the first one. That's the second one. Nice. And that's the third one. Okay. Good on you, Carl. I quite like having Steam from... Steam is my things I couldn't get physical collection. And it's got a place. I love the fact that I can share it with my kid and my wife and my next kid. Ostrich, my longest running sub on Twitch by a huge margin. That makes a lot of sense, given that you've got the biggest dick that I've ever seen by a huge margin. So, yeah. Goes hand in hand, really, doesn't it? You heard it here first, folks. Bigger dick, bigger sub. Just saying. Bet you didn't think you'd live long enough to see excessive profanity become a penis enhancement ad, did you? Wow. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I just walked into... I just fucked up. I don't think I can pick up spears. Maybe I didn't fuck up. Maybe I had to go this way. I've gone back to the spirit realm. We might as well have a look down here. What is it? These lanterns look so fucking suspect. Lanterns, sorry. I don't know why I said lantern. Get them souls you can't. I've got full soul juice. Okay, so maybe you need to drain the water and go down there before you can do anything down there? Can't activate that spell, but if I stand on this portal, I can. Perfect. The music becomes a bit muffled. Yeah, it's cute. That's cute. I like that. G'day, Specs. How are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Oh, shit. Get in there! I have to head out for the night. I spent a total of 6 this weekend, clearing a total of 14.5 inches of snow from the first snowstorm of the year, and I'm physically exhausted. Dude, you're doing it rough. Did you know you can live in places that don't have snow? Just a thought. Do you know how much snow I shoveled this year? You've got options, that's all I'm saying. Anyway, rest well. Sleep the sleep of a man who's choosing to do it harder than the rest of us, so that he can be cold.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one vow execution.
I love you. Cheers, mate.
Pick up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
A Leviathan of the Brocian. Good day to you too, sir. I hope all is well. You know, mate. You know, this year keeps being a cunt. Xander's sick again, which means more asthma attacks, and now the baby's sick again because even though he fucking quarantined for the last 2 days, he got sick anyway. And, oh, you know, mate. You know. Just, and it's fucking like spring going into summer. Life's just been a bitch this year, but this year's almost over. Got all me Black Friday Christmas shopping done. Happy about that. Looked through the Cyber Monday sales this morning. I'm even happier about the choices I made. The pre-built PCs are just so fucking shithouse. But I got some really nice deals on parts. So I'm good, I'm good. Can't complain. How the fuck are you, mate? You're gonna get sick again? Don't forget my daughter always gives me her damn colds. I've been popping 2 vitamin C's in the morning, 2 vitamin C's at night, and I gotta say, bro, oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Nice. That's what I need. Yeah. I'm a dumb cunt who figured out the answer to his problems by being a dumb cunt. That's the kind of dumb cunt I am. We all know what kind of dumb cunt you are, okay? So glass houses, etc., bitch. Where's the spike? I need some spikes, mate. This is how we learn, exactly. Work slowed down, so we're making cuts to our budget to try and make ends meet until I can land a second job. And you're still throwing down tier 3 subs here? What the fuck could you possibly be cutting from your budget? That isn't tier 3 subs to Aussie fucking idiots on the internet. I don't understand. What else is lower on the list? You crazy cunt. Come on, follow me up here then. So I can find another weapon. Fighting you without one is just a chore. In case of emergency, throw fucking vase at wall. It won't do anything, but you might feel better. Okay, this feels very one way. I like it. Give me that. Oh yeah. Fuck that! Give me that! Give me that. I love that that's stuck to the wall just a little bit too strong. So, no vampire, well, Soul Reaver powers for that.
No! Please!
I didn't recognize these flayed racks of flesh. Their scent was vampiric. They gnawed upon their victim's carcass like dogs.
Whoa. Is that what's happened to our people? To my clan? They've turned into fucking ghouls? Oh, shit. Oh, you paid for the sub in advance. That makes sense. All the streaming services we don't use, cutting back on eating out, buying staple groceries. Good on you, man. That's exactly what we've been doing for quite a while now. It all helps, you know? I fucked up a bunch of the subs we don't use. It's good shit. Good on you, mate. I hope everything evens out for you nicely. Maybe you find you don't even need a second job. You can just live easier and have more time to pull your dick. Vampires have scent? Should they not? What a weird thing to say. You didn't even qualify it with some kind of... Like, are the rest of us supposed to also feel like vampires shouldn't have scent without any information to the contrary? You crazy ass motherfucker. This is how you get back up there. It's not a one-way. You actually can do it. That's awesome. They smell of elderberries. And wine. Lots of wine. Dude. Alright. Ghoulish vampire bros. Jesus. See you in the VOD, Snaky baby. Thanks for watching, mate. Appreciate the support and just the information and the help as usual. Thanks, mate. So I installed Nosgoth again, as well as the community mod. You can indeed still play and start up private matches as well. Fuck yeah. All right, well, let's have a look at that. We should do a Nosgoth day. See if we can fucking have some fun. I want to do it with Fox Hunt at some point soon as well. But a community night for some Nosgoth, I'm in. Maybe we do it on a Sunday morning or something. Hello. It's rude not to say hi to someone, isn't it?
This charnel house bore the unmistakable marks of Melchiah's
Oh,
clan.
Melchiah's.
To what depths had our dynasty plummeted if these ghouls were the descendants of my high-born brother? Were they so debased as to recruit fledglings from the desiccated corpses here interred?
Nice. Recruiting fledglings from the graveyards, huh? Maybe I'm just bad at imagining things? I never imagined vampires to have a distinct scent. Oh, I'll just make it super fucking easy for you. They're fictional. There are no rules. You could literally write a book about vampires who twinkle like diamonds in the sunlight. And not only would you not be laughed out of existence, you could become like a global bestseller. Because there just aren't any rules. Okay? It's fiction. I didn't know I'd ever have to explain that to an adult before now, but take it with you. You just make it up as you go. Helsing, for example, a vampire can create ghouls. In fact, if they want to, if they bite somebody, it always creates a ghoul who's always under the control. Whoa, sick looking stuff! Love that shit. It's always a ghoul, unless the ghoul drinks the blood of the vampire during the turning process, in which case they then become an autonomous vampire. And although they don't serve the vampire who created them mindlessly, they do still feel an otherworldly attachment and are likely to do their bidding. For example, you know, certainly not the vampires that I grew up with in Harry Pratchett novels. Police girl, oh that dude, that's right. They need to be a virgin in order to maintain their autonomy? Was that it?
My brother Melchiah was made last, and therefore received the poorest portion of Kain's gift. Although immortal, his soul could not sustain the flesh, which retained much of its previous human frailty. This weakness, it seemed, was passed on to his offspring. Their fragile skins barely contained the underlying decay.
Interesting. So his particular weakness was passed on to... Whoa! His offspring? Everyone writes their own rules? That works. You can have something like a greater world building style guide, because like, for example, as a journalist in the real world, every country has their own style guide. I remember having to go through the Australian one for years when I was studying, and it's like, these are the rules that we use. It's the way things. They're not fixed rules, but they're a code of rules, and there certainly are those in fantasy worlds as well. For example, one that I've always loved is the difference between a dragon and a wyvern. Now, in reality, there's no difference between a dragon and a wyvern. They're synonyms, right? because you can make a dragon and a wyvern whatever you want. But then there are total universes where there's sort of a belief that like a wyvern is a different kind of dragon, a smaller dragon, a different species, or one that hasn't evolved into a dragon yet, or perhaps was it a Dark Souls From Software stuff have wyverns, dragons, and worms, I think. At least in Elden Ring, you had worms, and they were specifically humans who ate too many dragon hearts and were punished for it. So, and drakes. Drakes was another one. That's right. Dragons and drakes. Dragons, drakes, wyvern. Sounds like wizard. Wait, wyvern sounds like wizard? How do you say wizard? I assume you pronounce wyvern, wyvern, which is just bad. Stop it. Also, no. What has that got to do with wizards? Do you pronounce wizard wizard? Is that it? I don't know how you can get those two confused. Shitty Australian accent or otherwise. It's all about feet with the difference usually. That's what I mean. Usually? Usually? There's a usually? Are you sure there's a usually? Twinkling vampires, the way I rolled my eyes the day I learned someone wrote that into existence. They didn't just write it to existence, they made vampires popular again with it. Not since Anne Rice had vampires hit the mainstream. And it wasn't until they turned into sparkly vampires, Sparkly in the Sun vampires, that they were reborn. Writing something into existence is one thing. Writing something into existence and then having it be the definitive version of that thing, of that mythos, for an entire generation of humans, is something else quite entirely. The earliest distinction is wyvern being two-feeted in heraldry, namely English. I think wyverns were more of an English thing, whereas dragons were weirdly more universal. Interesting. See? There is historical roots to these things. To these mythos and fictional constructs, and yet still, they're all fictional. So you can write a book or make a game tomorrow with four-legged wyverns and two-legged dragons, and nobody can stop you. Or indeed would even question it. And so these vampires have sense. Fuck, these things are decaying. How the fuck could a decaying fucking rotten vampire ghoul not have a scent? What the fuck's it supposed to smell like? Lost Boys! There's some fun vampire stuff in there. I like that one. Because it has all the tropes, but then I think the only one that actually works in that one was you have to be invited in. There's another good invited in one recently. I've forgotten about. What's going on here? How many fucking ghouls are in here? Same with the Cyclops. It comes from an elephant skull looking like a Cyclops head. There you go. Interesting. That's an interesting one though, because the name itself creates some rules, I think. You can't have a Cyclops with two eyes, right? It has to have one. Unless there's some reason explaining it. Otherwise, why would it be called Cyclops? Ah, Sinners. That's right. Sinners did the inviting bit well. Thank you. I knew I remembered really enjoying a fresh take on you must be invited in. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. I don't know why I'm killing these guys. You can make a JRPG where humans meld with dragons and become dragoons. Legend of Dragoon! Oh my goodness! Now we're talking some good old fucking games here. Holy shit. Oh, I remember this room. I fell in the water and then just had to fucking fuck around for ages. Okay, don't fall in the water. There's a little platforming section. You know what? I'm gonna try not killing that one ghoul because I just killed 5. Let's see what happens. Still gotta watch Sinners? Dude, the tunes are fucking incredible. The film. I finally caved and bought a copy of it this Black Friday. Wow. 2 weeks before Black Friday, in a Black Friday sale. I was buying a bunch of others as well and it was reduced. Tickles me pink that most nations invented the dragon on their own. That is an interesting thought. And one that would be very difficult to actually prove, wouldn't it? How would we get any information to verify that? It tickles me pink that you would suggest such a thing. Have I been here before? Or is this... Dude, never heard of Sinners before? Really? Dude! It's the fucking best film of the year. Hands down, without a doubt. The less you know about it, the better. You already know too much, actually. Just go and watch it. It'll be the best film you never heard of. Promise. I feel like I remember this room. Not what I did. Maybe I had to go into the spiritual realm. You're always welcome to leave this realm and go spiritual. I'm gonna have to try because I can't see any other way around.
Beware, Raziel. These wraiths are vampire spirits,
That's right.
fettered too long in the spectral realm. When their vampire natures adapt to this plane, they become eaters of souls. Do not allow these spirits to re-inhabit their corpses.
Oh! Oh, dude, one battle after another is another fucking banger, dude. Real good one this year. Oh, I think it was best to ignore these cunts, maybe? Yeah, that's... This is what? And then I can go through here? Maybe I can't go through... Oh, I need more souls. Shit. Because you hit me, right? Oh my god, you just ate all my shit. Okay. Just sucked out my whole juice. Just murdered me.
As my agent, you are beyond death, Raziel. Your enemies cannot destroy you. If you grow too weak, however, you will always be drawn here to recover.
Right.
Beyond the ruins of your former stronghold, and above the gardens of the dead, your brother Melchiah waits.
That's our first boss, is it? Melchiah.
Beyond the ruins of your former
This is your guide.
stronghold,
Love it.
and above the gardens of the dead, your brother Melchiah waits.
You can't just say spoilers and then just say your spoilers, alright? It's not how it works. The only time you can do that is if you can hide the spoilery information. Now they have like a click to read thing. You can't just say them. Anybody who doesn't want to read that, they have to sort of like just not look at the chat. For how long? and all in service of you being able to say your favorite bit. Not quite worth it, is it? Damn it. Can I just walk forward? That's it. I struggled on this last time too. All right, let's take a quick break there because I just fucking died and we're gonna do a bit again. And I want to make a cup of coffee. Check on the family. What is it? Oh, it's a couple hours. That's perfect. Halfway through. Yeah. We're not quite up to where I was on the sponsored thing, I think, but we're definitely going to get further than that, and see some cool shit in the next couple of hours. So stick around. Did you see deleted scenes from Sinners? There's a heartbreaking one that shows them all hanging out in the daytime at the Duke joint. I haven't seen them yet. No, I've finally got the Blu-ray now. I just have to crack it open. I will soon. I've been going through other stuff. I wanted to watch the new Batman again because I'd just seen Penguin. That's been good. And and I watched Nope with Xander last night, but he fell asleep right as it was getting good. So I had to watch the rest though. It was really nice watching Nope out there with the speakers. Very, very good show to watch loud. Let's do a vinyl break. Because we didn't quite make it to the fourth disc this morning, we might as well have a listen. We do love our WoW. Beautiful. So enjoy the tunes, and I'll be back in a minute, and I hope you're enjoying fucking Soul Reaver. Cheers, cunts. tunes. Hey Sis, how are you, mate? Good to see you. Yeah, me too, Leth. It's such a fucking ethereal vibe. Very different from all the others, to be honest. Gorgeous. Terakar Forest, yeah. Now we're fucking talking. Absolutely beautiful. You're on your 5th playthrough of Red Dead 2, Nachos? That's crazy. I'm still not quite ready for my 2nd. You know? It's just such a huge, long thing. I mean, you know, I could go a 2nd. But a 5th? Even a 3rd? That is asking a lot. Alright, I can't go back into the physical... Oh, right, yeah. Okay, I need to go and get full soul juice and then come to that portal so I can open that door. I understand what's happening now, I think. And it's a lot. It's a lot, to be honest. Dude. Oh my god, I can't open any doors. Holy fucking shit. Wait. I'm regenerating soul juice slowly over time. We're laughing. Oh, and there was also a soul. Are you liking this one better than the last? No! Not even fucking close. Are you crazy? The last one was a masterpiece. I'm already 2 hours in. I haven't seen nothing but this hallway. The last one I was a fucking werewolf by now. But that's okay. I don't mind a slow burn. Why did I die? I forgot why I died. Shit. Oh, I died because of a fucking cunt bag motherfucker. That's why I died. A wraith. Can we please stop comparing the two? They're allowed to compare. I just find the question phrased interesting. Like, better than the last? My final thoughts on the last one were one of the best games ever made. How could this be better than it? Also, I've been playing this one for 5 whole fucking minutes. How could I know? There's so much wrong with that question, DJ. It sounds like such an innocent thing, but it belies something much greater. Much more insidious, you know? Right, I do not have enough mana, enough soul juice to use this portal yet, which means I have to... Wait, there's soul juice there. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. Okay, now I do have enough. I fell down, that's bad. I gotta get back up. What? I gotta not get hit. And then go here and then hit this. Oh my god, do it. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's what I mean, Alice. There's a lot wrong with that thought. That's okay, DJ might be learning. Maybe this is the first time he's ever been called out for such an insanely terrible question by so many people at once. Maybe next time he won't have a question this bad. My defense, I just got here. In your defense, that's the only defense anybody's ever had. I missed you beating the last one. All I saw is the 2 hour plus time on stream, and I thought that it was Soul Reaver. I think it's just a matter of being like, you know, how are you enjoying this one? got all the same energy, but none of the odd comparison. Now, I specifically remember doing some fucking freaky deaky, like, lift this shit up over my fucking head or something. It's not happening though. Maybe triangle? Grab it? And then triangle it? No. Maybe up here you triangle it? No. Then I don't know. Is this another needed instruction fucking booklet to figure out the buttons experience?
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
7! How are you, mate? Thanks for 32. What's going on, brother? Cheers. Most people say they're drunk or tired. Do they? All I ever hear is, I just got here. 7. What's going on? Hope you're well, mate. Thanks for the sub. That door's still closed. That door's still closed. If I went back to the spiritual realm, I wouldn't even be able to touch the button, and that ghost would be there. If I went back to the spiritual realm, I could try and kill that ghost, and that might make a difference, but I don't think so. It's pretty fucking obvious that this square peg needs to go into that hole. I just fucking... It's another thing you haven't done before now. That doesn't help me answer okay, let me ask in a way that's less vague. Is there a combination of buttons that can be pressed in conjunction with other buttons on this device that will allow me to pick this fucking square up? Thank you. Fuck. The cube. I was gonna correct myself, and then I thought, you know what? Fuck it. One of you fucking cunts will do it for me. Looking for an hour, not knowing, but yeah. I even did this 3 months ago as part of a sponsored segment. I remember this room. I remember figuring it out, and I still couldn't remember it. All good. Yeah, Fly Guy. Agreed. Both soundtracks fucking great. Maybe this is the room that I made it to, actually. Does this feel right? I feel like this is the room that I got to the end of the sponsor segment, or maybe the next room. This is definitely very close to as far as I've ever been in this game. Like we're killing some vampires. Oh shit. Wait, I've got special. No, he's got special. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Come on, Soul! Climb, man! Oh my god. shit. Fuck. Sideways. I never played this, but PS2 era action platformers, Prince of Persia, God of War, Jak and Daxter. I never played Jak and Daxter. The others I certainly did. But yes, dude, it's so nice that these things carry into the modern world too, I find, because, like, let's be real. A game like this shouldn't, with this kind of rudimentary gameplay, shouldn't carry. But video games these days suck so much fucking dick that this kind of running around, platforming, sort of vague exploration, where the biggest fucking hurdle you'll face is not knowing which fucking buttons to press to lift up the cube, right? Is actually so many times more interesting and exciting than holding your fucking stupid fucking kid's hand in God of War 2018 and walking. That this is genuinely a more interesting experience. And that's before we even talk about story and character and world building, which are all probably the largest reason why this got a remaster. As far as I understand it, the bigger parts of why people enjoy this series is really just narratively, not even the video game part of it. Which I'm interested to see where that thought goes. As somebody who really doesn't like video games for their stories, which is not to say that I don't like a good story in a video game, but that it must have good gameplay as well, otherwise the story is irrelevant. If a game doesn't pass the game bar first, no other bar is considered, because it is a game. That's how I feel. And how I always will. So far though, like Blood Omen, what an incredibly well-crafted video game. So many different strategies, so many different abilities and powers, and the feeling of upgrading every 45 fucking seconds. The drawbacks that come with the new abilities that you gain all went on to sort of complement the narrative progression and the structure of and the level design of that game. I think this will be just as good, if not better. So I just had to talk for a bit before I would figure out what to do. And now I know. Hey Hal, how are you, mate? Good to see you. And hi Jinx, what's going on, boys? Thanks for coming in. Oi, fuckwit, lift it up. Lift it. What are you... Bro. If you don't lift this fucking cube up, I'm gonna brain you. Maybe I don't want to go that way. Gameplay, narrative, graphics. If you can only have two, take gameplay and narrative. If you can only have one, gameplay. Yeah, that sounds right to me. You gotta have gameplay though. Otherwise, it's starting to become something else. Which is fine, whatever that thing is. Interactive narrative experience, you know, whatever you want to call it, that's great. If you like those sorts of things, if you like holding up on a stick while reading a book or watching a movie, great. But pretending like that shit is a fucking video game is a goddamn motherfucking insult to what it is to make and to complete a video game. And I won't bloody stand for it. We're in Melchiah's territory? We are, yeah. How do you even get Blood Omen to run on today's PCs? It got a GOG release, yeah, yep. And there was a little patch as well that I got to put it in widescreen, which I wouldn't have needed. I just, I just didn't want to fuck with my stream setup. I used to have 4x3 setups and stuff, but yeah, honestly, the patch was great too. It added subtitles, it added controller controls natively, and widescreen. So I was great. Plus the GOG preservation program. You're laughing. Okay, it took me way too long to realize that you can't lift up a cube if it's not the exact height of the cube. I'm not sure why that stipulation is as it is, but it is. Blood Omen on GOG is fucking sweet. Yeah. Apparently, the PlayStation 5 emulated version, which would be the current version, I guess you'd say, is fucked because it has the same load times as the PlayStation 1 version. And evidently in Blood Omen, it's not very nice having to load so much. Such a shame for God of War 2, because there's real meatiness to the combat on the fundamental level, but it's so dumbed down for the lowest common denominator. Yeah, I agree. The fidelity, but give it the complexity and depth. Yeah. A lot of people do praise the combat in 2016, but it feels dodgy as fuck to me. On the normal difficulties, or even like on hard, it's just everything's very sticky and clingy. And then on the highest difficulties, especially with the Valkyrie fights, you really just can't use your toolkit properly. You have to just gate enemies, zone enemies away, and the whole thing just feels fucking gross to me. That is now right. Okay, I understand. So then I have to get the fuck out of this realm and try not to die. I believe. Loading for every one of Kain's descriptions? Right, because it had to load the audio file, right? That makes sense. Oh shit. No! I don't think I want to be in the physical realm for this. Yeah, I think I want to stay in this realm. PS1 load times? Yeah. Some games more egregious than others, though. And turning up the difficulty is just a slider. Exactly, I agree. I feel like there were exceptions to that rule, but it wasn't a very well done difficulty mode at all. And got way more praise than it fucking deserved, if you ask me. I don't think I can do this. What did I get? Am I forgetting something? Alright, we'll go back here. I pushed that in, which opened that door. And that door. I still can't climb up here unless I'm in the... Okay, so maybe that's it? Okay, hold on. Wait, I need a soul. Ah! Maybe you can kill this fucking cunt, I don't know, but I can't figure it out. We go back up here, and then go physical realm, and then maybe I can land... I don't know. I'm thinking I could land on these. Like, what are these for, right? I can't make this jump. And I don't think that I can. And then I'd be weightless. I get it now. It's very clever. Now that I've shed my physical form. Beginning to believe. Hey! 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 Valkyrie number 30. So, the worst part for me with them was just like it just felt like I had to keep fucking using like two weapon abilities, you know? Like all this shit that I upgraded was fucking redundant because the thing had so much fucking health. I don't know, it wasn't fun. I actually gave up. I finished the game the first time, and the second time I was streaming it, I just gave up. Oh my god, you fucking cunt. Grab onto the god. Yeah, Volpa, absolutely, dude. Me too. How can you know on JRPGs? Might have a recommendation for you. That's interesting. Would you? You would recommend a person play a JRPG that isn't Expedition 33? Oh, Kingdoms of the Dump. That's funny. That just came out. It's a SNES style JRPG, which is a very key descriptor that Zotes left out for some reason. It's done in the OG SNES style by two janitors, if you could believe it. That's it. Huh. Beat your ass back into the fucking physical realm? Yeah, I did. Finally. There we go. Love it. Right when I needed to. Look at that. Yeah, two janitors made a SNES-style JRPG, released it the other day.
Fellow expletives.
Kingdoms of the Dump.
For one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Faye, my dear, I spent all day developing my node server in and apparently, and obtaining a 3K bit SSL certificate for it. Fuck yeah! Networking stuff. Maybe the most boring of the stuff. I'm sorry you had to do that. Unless you like that sort of shit, in which case, congratulations. Even 33 I bounced off, wanted to love it, but I've yet to be able to get it to the loop. Okay. So, fair enough. Grab the torch. I want to say, you know, you can't say I wanted to love it, but I gave up. That's not how that works. Twit. You say I finished it and don't understand. But then you just admitted to being on your 5th playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. So maybe you don't need to play everything. I can't judge a cunt who's at least playing the games they love repeatedly instead of playing new shit that everyone's talking about, you know. I think that's probably the better way to go. I'll reserve judgment. No other JRPG like it. It was made by one Swedish guy. Oh, Fear and Hunger, right. I think I saw that. Maybe Nova bought that for me? I don't know, Jazz. But the game hasn't been long enough available for that time span to be acceptable, right? So there is really no answer that Nachos could give that would justify that level of fucking abject insanity. I don't. Arc Raiders should win Game of the Year, and my response to that was, who gives a fuck? This is the stupidest fucking part about it. Arc Raiders is going to win Game of the Year at so many different outlets. What is he talking about? Why does everybody give so much of a fuck about one fucking place and whether or not it gives Game of the Year? It's just Jeff Keighley's Game of the Year. Who gives a shit? What's wrong with Arc Raiders winning Game of the Year at 500 other places? Most of them specific to judging online multiplayer shit. Just don't. I'll never ever fucking understand what the fuck I'm supposed to do with these cubes. I got it. Confirm my biases, oh congregation of gamers. Define my opinion as correct. I say I can't judge. I think not playing the new hotness and just continuing to replay the things that you love is the way to enjoy video games on a non-superficial level. And I think those of us that continue to only play new video games and to never return to the things that we love are tourists. Tourists with too much disposable income, enabled by a civilization where disposable income is considered a right, not a privilege. We just want more and more and more, and we can't bear the thought of missing out. And the irony for me is that we would be so much happier if we just replayed the stuff we loved. I don't know about you, I'm just perpetually unhappy in the modern gaming world. Because I just cannot ever feel completed. I'm just always behind. I'm just forever behind. I can't catch up to all the new things, and I have to have them all, and I have to play them all. And most of the time, they're very, very unsatisfying sequels that maybe help bring back a little of the old, but never to a degree that they're never better. They're never better. Ninja Gaiden 4 is great. It's got nothing on the others. But it's great, but it's got nothing on the others. But it's great, but it's got nothing on it. Nothing. Even if it did, it's just the same shit again, isn't it? I still want to play it every day of my life. And then whinge about it while I do. I don't know. I think Nachos is both a fucking idiot for not playing X33, or probably for buying it trying it, and then throwing it away before giving it a proper chance. But the guy still lives with his fucking parents and he's like 40. What do I really expect from him, you know? If you could get his shit together and just say, all right, I'm gonna fucking play this fucking video game and then just play it, well, we wouldn't be having this conversation, would we? You're the 40-year-old? Not thrown away, it's still there. That's not how it works, and you know it. Don't play funny buggers with me. The reality is, you don't want to stick it out, because it's hard. Not difficulty-wise, just hard. It's not hard to stick it out for Red Dead. It's not hard to stick it out for Kingdom Come. They suit your personal tastes. You know what I mean? The ones you got to work for. But you can't quit. You got to push. But again, I feel like playing Red Dead 5 times is the better choice, so... Even if I feel differently now... I won't judge. Oh boy, I sure do love playing a secret of one of my childhood favorites in Unreal 5, yeah. I know, I did enjoy playing Metal Gear Solid Delta. Genuinely. But it's just an old game. Played the various XCOM games, and XCOM games hundreds of times combined. Only beaten them a few dozen. But that's because I brutalized myself with the higher difficulty in Iron Man. It's the only way to play. Fuck yeah. Modded PS2 I have is a godsend. So many old games that I missed out on. Yeah, boy. Get into it. Nachos hopes Kingdom Come wins Game of the Year. At Jeff Keighley's Game Awards. No, it won my Best Games I've Ever Played award, which I hold in higher regard. Well said. Well fucking said. I fucking hated Kingdom Come Deliverance when I first played it, and the game didn't fit my tastes. It molded them. Now that is a nice fucking sentence that we could all learn a lot from. Wrap your head around that one. Hey Chuck, how are you, mate? It's going great. I've seen this room. I just remembered I recognize this room. So I have made it to this part before. Delta was genuinely one of my favorite games this year. It was so enjoyable to return to it with a modern refast. Yeah, it did feel good to me in that way, and it had some new stuff in it that I really loved, and I'm looking forward to going back to. I put it down because there was Silent Hill F and then Ninja Gaiden, but I am coming back to it. I'm finishing that run for sure. It's not like I'll forget what I was doing. It's fucking Metal Gear Solid 3. I've played it through about 80 times. I do remember this big machine as well. For sure. Yep, same dude. I love those games. Complain forever. I stopped streaming Metal Gear about 5 years ago, but I was doing them usually yearly. Before that, now I really need a break. I still need a break from them. I wanted to really. I want to be begging for Metal Gear the next time I play through the series. I thought it would be when Delta come out, but it was not. Okay, so that goes in there. So now when I go back up and spin, it actually spins. Right? That's how it should be. Oh, hey, bro. These random humans with a fucking, oh, yeah. Interesting. Who are these people? Don't answer that. Oh my god. Heavy thinks he's fucking on MSN Messenger again. He's going full retro. He's talking to us as though we're chatting. And we're waiting line by line for the dialogue. Right? It's a very personal way of writing. Heavy baby. I'm glad you think of us so closely. Who remembers the shouty guy from Sands of Time? I don't, actually. That's alright, I'm just giving you shit. Okay, so I thought hitting that would put that together and then I'd be able to pull this lever and something would happen, but I was wrong. So let's go back down. Oh, first message deleted I've seen. Oh shit. Was there some backseating going on? It's usually what it is. Sorry if that was bad. Yeah, I'm doing a blind run, so.
Well now.
Unless I ask.
Old one.
And I'll try not to.
Almost as old as me.
Chris, darling. How are we? Good to see you. Thank you for 57. Digging these classic games. More blood from the XP TV channel. Yes, exactly. Let's fill up the coffers of full playthroughs for an infinite XP TV sesh, yeah? Love it. Gifted out about 15 turbo subs, by the way, on XP TV this month. Reminder that you guys can get a VIP badge and a month of free turbo for 100,000 channel points over there, all right? As a little reward for lurking over there and raiding up some ad rev for your old mate. Ah, I thought that was a spike. It's a fucking handle. That makes more sense. It looked a lot like a spike, in my defense. Ah, yes, EXP TV. There you are. That's the 24/7 VOD channel, if you don't already know. Probably do. But just in case there's one person here who didn't know. There's five channels, and you can change the channel to watch what you want. I think the Sekiro just started on channel 1. The Metroid Prime chronological playthrough of the whole series. Sorry, not Metroid Prime. Metroid. The whole Metroid series. That's playing on channel 3. Oh, you saw the night raid runs I did with you last night? That was super fun to watch back. Awesome, dude. That's great. That's great. I remember you played Duchess. Good times. VIP and then lurked for a month? Yeah. Well. If you're just lurking anyway, it's fine. But if you have been watching and the ads have been annoying you, then a free month of turbo. I should look at a way. I'll try and figure out a next step for that too, like to get another month of turbo. So I can just keep gifting out free months. Seems right. Okay, wait. I need to focus. For that ice dragon, that's right. That's right. I went back up, pulled the lever, and it pushed everything down. Why would I want everything down? I guess we're just going to have to go down and find out. Okay. Zombie. Ghoul. That can only come out that far? Is it just to get me back up? Is that it? Or do I re-hit the lever and now I've got a block? No? Okay, so then whatever I needed to do is done. I'll either go back down this way where I came from. Maybe this is exactly where I got up to in the sponsored segment. I pulled that lever and then went, that's it. It was something like that. Can't think of why I would want to come back here. I don't think I would. Got some classic Metroid shit up on rotation? Yeah, dude. We got Metroid 4 coming, Metroid Prime 4 coming this week, so made sense. Got my VIP on XPTV this afternoon. I've already lasted longer than my VIP at Lo Priore. Oh, I see. Your Lo Priore VIP got robbed? Is that right? I'm not sure what that means, Fusion, but if it is backseating, I can't accept it anyway, right? I had XPTV running when I went to bed. I heard your sub alerts waking up, wondering where the demonic voices come from. Love it. Nice. Good. A lot of years of different sub alerts in there. Lopes was feeling a bit spicy. He does that sometimes. Whoa! Oh my god. Another one of these glowy ones. Doesn't seem to mean anything. But maybe? The right to remain profane always hits my nostalgic bits, but your voice would die. Oh, I just couldn't do it. I can barely do voice acting anymore. The best I can hope for is I can still read. I can still narrate if I keep it low. Keep my voice low. That's the absolute best. Okay, so there was a wheel here that isn't here anymore. It's broken off. That's interesting. Did you have to engage vocal fry safely sometimes? Get your metal chops involved? I'd love it. Yeah, that would be a pretty big fucking help for me. My shit is fucked, man. I played the PAL version of this back on the PS1, where the blood was changed to a green color to make it less brutal. Really? Awesome. The age ratings in this territory were an absolute nightmare for a long time. Doesn't surprise me. So the wheel broke. And I can't spin anymore. I have to assume that whatever I need to do, it's not down there. The remakes make the blood splatter brighter and pinkish. Interesting. I can't re-hit that. I mustn't have been paying attention. Unless... this seems good. This is the we want you to go back into the physical realm combo. Love it. Maybe I had to go into the spiritual realm to see my way through there. I need to go and check. For my own benefit, for future knowledge, because I did not see you could walk through there, but I may have just not seen. I think I think I just didn't see it. I think that's it. I checked all these holes, and I didn't notice that you could walk through this one? The one with the fucking symbol above it? I don't know. When I come up sometime next year, I'm sure your vocals will come up. We can make some cooked cunt sounds of a hot pot. Sounds like a fucking plan, mate. I'm in. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. I could use some help. I don't know if it's gonna work. Like, you have to take into account that my vocal cords are already fucked. And that once something is damaged, there's no guarantee that it can be repaired. Check your holes, people. Exactly. Check your fucking holes. But I'm definitely down to try. Okay, this feels like another room that comes down. Sounds good. No, this is locked. So this needs to come down. That's what needs to happen here. This needs to come down. Ah! I've heard it before, Nachos. I just don't understand what it means, you know? It doesn't make sense to me. You must know that I lived with Weddy for a fucking year, right? Yeah, I just can't. I can't get it into my head somehow. And I've got the purify, the air purifier mask thing that turns water into steam. And I got done voice training with Twitch. But you're welcome to try. What am I not seeing, huh? What am I not seeing?
Well now, he is an old one, almost as old as me. He was
Burger Graveyard. What's going on, cunt? How are you, mate? Thanks for 59. Cheers, brother. I don't know if that needs to go there, but... This was God of War 2018, they would have just told you how to sell. Yeah. Not to mention, God of War 2018 didn't have puzzles like this. If I remember correctly, the only puzzles were throw the axe at the sigil, right? Was there even anything that came close to something like this? I read that they took those puzzles out because people didn't enjoy them anymore. Like, in the old God of Wars, there were a lot of puzzles like this, but they were targeting a new audience. One that watches a lot of Marvel films, you know?
Well now.
Oh, Gruffy. Oh my.
Here's an old one.
Oh my goodness, Gruffy.
Almost as old as me.
That's a lot of sub, my friend. At 101. Holy shit. Good to see you, man. 3, yeah, dude. I can play through 3 any day of the week. I love it. But I gotta say, the whole series, I played through Ghost of Sparta, Chains of Olympus, Ascension, 1, 2, and 3 recently. They're all great. All great in their own ways. Very frustrating at some points. Fucking amazing stories and gameplay segments and ideas throughout the... It's just genius. Okay. I figured it out. Now... Why would I be able to move these further? To what end? Love the large scale and often... Yeah, exactly. They weren't targeting... If you like God of War, they weren't targeting you. That's where it all gets so hilariously ironic. If you like God of War, they weren't targeting you. It all became about attracting a new audience, a modern audience. They already had you. Is the philosophy. Already got this cunt. The only way we can increase our monetary gain is to get the cunts we don't already got. You know what I mean? That's... Well, that was then. The new way, of course, is to decrease development costs, time, by replacing people with AI. But in a world where you have to generate more revenue this year than you generated last year, forever, you have to come up with new strategy, whether it's implementing cosmetic microtransactions so that the maximum amount of money that you can make per user is uncapped, or whether it's attracting a new audience by shitting all over a beloved IP, or and fundamentally changing the core tenets of the experience, or replacing people with AI, which I guarantee is the next step. It's all about increasing revenue. Sustainable business growth. Soul Reaver like the OG God of War, Dante's Inferno? Yeah, it seems to be. In fact, it seems to me that they took Blood Omen and specifically turned it into a game that's more like God of War. Likely because it was popular at the time, I guess. I can't quite get up there. There's some other fucking hole. No. What happened? That was up. It went down. I need to be underneath it, or above it. What am I missing? What the fuck am I missing? It's like there's another layer that needs to come down. Maybe. Can't tell. Wait. What if I went to Soul? Oh, I'm gonna try it again. I'm not sure if it saved me last time or not, but maybe it did. I don't think it's gonna help me. Do not think it's gonna help me. Right up there. I definitely feel like I gotta get up there, huh? One of your VODs, you were having sex with the woman in that game and just farming it so you could upgrade your weapon? Yeah. I think that woman was Aphrodite, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I was, or maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was just random bitches at the start. But yeah, I was absolutely farming XP to upgrade by fucking. What goddess we fucking? Well, yeah, it depends. Depends on the day, doesn't it? Maybe you got to put these back where they came from. What would that achieve? I don't think it would achieve anything. But I can't quite think of anything else. The XP returns got comically low, but you were determined to make it work. Sounds about right. After the fourth fuck. Sounds about right. Like there are 4 braziers and 6 points with which you could put those braziers, and I just don't understand. It was the random groupies at the start. Okay, the first game, right? Yeah, nice. About to message the group chat for some code 3. Oh yeah. I mean, I do like me some code 3. Must be missing something very stupid. I can see the fucking way I gotta go up there. What am I not seeing? This should be easy because I'm trapped in this room. I can't actually fucking go anywhere, so the solution has to be right in front of me. Right? Appreciate it, heavy metal. Well, I guess I'm grasping at straws here. I gotta go and try everything. Curse at my screen silently. Pro Mahoney, hey mate, how are you? And 3 was Aphrodite. Dude, in chain, I think it was Ghost of Sparta actually. Had the best one. Where there's like, it's like an orgy and more chicks keep coming and watching. And then just running off and jumping in. Just overloading the bed. Right. One of my co-workers is an ex-Ubisoft engineer who worked on Far Cry. Nice. Yeah. Oh, how the mighty have fallen, huh? Have you tried throwing your axe at the obvious button? The first thing I tried. Joke's on you. It's gotta be something to do with braziers and the markings on the floor, but I just can't seem to figure out what. Pick these fucking things up. Because Woolies treats him better than Ubisoft? Nice. You're on the end of a conduit, you're on the end of a conduit, you're on the end of a conduit, and you're on the end of a conduit. What do I want to do? I feel like I want to go down underneath this fucking thing. I made it fall, right? Or I fell with it or something? No, because underneath there was 2 paths, 2 tunnels underneath. What am I not seeing? Alright, give me your tips. Fuck it. I don't want to sit here all fucking... I've got 4 hours, 2 4-hour sessions a week of this game. If I need to ask for a tip, I'll ask for a tip. 3 of you have got one, so let's see what's available. I hate myself afterwards, but I can deal with that. My mum worked at Nintendo. Ask co-worker. I'm gonna try that again. By a bow, yeah. Try putting the fires in the corners of the track that touched the main plinth. Oh, like in these 4 corners? Rather, I had them in these 4 corners at one point. Very close. And it's already accessible to you. What do you mean it's already accessible to me? What's the alternative? So wedged in the inner four corners as opposed to the outer four corners. There's a switch for each of these pillars. There's a spot near the platform for each of them. The inner four corners, yeah. So all you had to say was you tried the outer four corners, but you didn't try the inner four corners. Right? Was there a clicking sound then as well? That would have been nice to check. I don't know why I didn't check the inner four corners. I checked the outer four corners. Why wouldn't I have checked that very obvious possible? That was a click sound? Very frustrating. The first version of this puzzle before had you burning wooden pillars. That was clever. This is just fucking stupid. Yeah, I gave up, Alice. I gave up, and I'm glad I did. It's a dumb fucking puzzle that immediately follows a very smart fucking puzzle, and I don't have time for it. I already solved it, as far as I'm concerned, by putting it in these corners instead. And I don't know what the fuck this fucking shit's supposed to be denoting, but anyway, look. I don't like it. I've moved on. Now I can get where I'm supposed to fucking go. Is it supposed to be the weight of the four fucking pillars caused it to fall down or something? Fuck you again. Whoa.
Show yourself, creature.
Do you not recognize me, brother? Am I so changed?
Melchiah?
Yes, brother. You should have stayed where the Master sent you, Raziel. You will find Nosgoth less pleasant than you remember.
What has become of my clan? Answer me, little brother, or I will beat an answer from your horrid lips.
Everyone is afraid, sibling. You awake to a world of fear. These times of change are so unsettling.
So
You
cool.
think I feel no revulsion for this form? Do you believe for a moment that our Lord would risk his empire upon an upstart inheritance?
Enough riddles. What are you saying?
You are the last to die.
What? Think our Lord would risk it all on an upstart? You are the last to die? And the rest of the brothers have been transformed or something? So Kain's got some fucking grand plan going on, something. There's some shit happening. Okay. Worth a shot. You laughing at me? Come on, fat ass. Whoa. Wait. What do you think of that, bro? Okay. I get it. I get it. Fucking cool. Go and fall for the same trick again, you big idiot. His dinky little feet, toes. It's so cool, man. He's got legs equipped with feet for toes. It's wild behavior. Go on in, little brother.
Tell me, Melchiah, where can I find Kain?
The Master is beyond your reach, Raziel. He makes himself known when he sees fit, not when commanded. I am released.
You're welcome, brother. Oh, new powers? Yes!
You have done well, Raziel.
Am I reduced to this? A ghoul, a fratricide?
Elevated, Raziel, not reduced. Consuming Melchiah's soul has endowed you with a new gift. Insubstantial barriers such as these are no impediment to you in the spectral realm.
Yes!
Will yourself to pass through, and you shall.
Yes! Now that Metroidvania feel comes in as well, which was very prevalent in the first game, that I want to go back and walk through places I couldn't get through before. Just checking. The fact that he put this in his lair, despite the fact that it could kill him, one wonders if that wasn't the point. Perhaps waiting for just such a thing. Did they know Raziel was coming? Is the first question I have, you know? It sounded like they did. He said something that gave me the impression that they knew. Nice. Very nice. Possibly had a compressor in there because he couldn't chew food anymore. His teeth had rotted away, so he just juiced everything. Maybe he was on a juice-only diet. Maybe he was like, man, I have legs attached with feet for toes, but that's not going to stop me from watching my figure. Like it's a joke. Just getting fat in the arse region, and I need to do something about it. And like, I've heard the juice diet's the way to go. Like, it's possible. Bro is juicing, yep. You'll need one of those soon. Nice. Good on you. Make those changes. He seemed to secretly hope Raziel would have the will to do what he was too cowardly to. Well said, yes. Yes. That's the read I had. Absolutely. All these layers have been dropped since I was dropping other layers? No, it's the exact same place. I was just walking back up. I knew that. I was just making sure you knew. I wanted to illustrate what's going on for your benefit. Okay, I can think of 2 gates I want to walk through to collect collectibles for a start. Do I want to... Well, I can always come back to this realm when I need to, right? Gates are no longer an obstacle for me. So let's go backwards. Let's start looking for some gates.
Return to the sanctuary of the clans, Raziel. Melchiah's soul has endowed you with the means to gain entry. Beware, however. This hollow derelict is abandoned, but not uninhabited.
Fuck yeah. Now. Oh! Oh, that's wonderful. At least have a look at what these things are.
These artifacts enhance your stamina, enabling you to prolong your material manifestation. Gather 5 to complete the emblem, and thereby augment your strength.
5! Okay. I'm gonna have to wait until I find another teleporter room and then teleport back to a couple joints. Hey Mal, how are you, mate? Good to see you. 5 slices of fucking pie. Yeah, exactly, bro. Looking a bit nup raptor. What do we got here? I feel like this gob needs to be opened up, you know? Oh. Didn't see that coming. Obtain a force glyph.
Once acquired, these glyphs empower you with elemental lore. Each spell exacts a sacrifice of energy, however. Use them sparingly and wisely.
Sacred Oreo? Alright. It might be Nutraptor's face? That is a brain on the ground too? Right, yeah, like mind. Yeah, true. Could be Nutraptor. An old one then. Oh. What the fuck did that do? The achievement said a last port upgrade. Did it really? It did! That's so cool. There you go. Confirmation. I love it. Okay, I have no idea what I just got though. Did the voiceover tell me something I need to know? Yeah, I walk near this and a picture of an eye shows up. Do I do the button dance again here? Oh, there's a power-ups list, collectibles list. Enemy attack? I'm not sure. I'll have to try it on enemies, I guess. Chaos is going on, brother. Got home from a massive Chinese feed, and this is on my kind of fucking day, bro. Nice. Thank you. How you doing? Good as that. All right, let me try it on these guys then. But I have to be in the... Okay. I have to be in the physical realm to do it? Makes sense. $150 worth of Chinese fucking food in the belly, mate? At 3 p.m? You're fucked. I don't think I want to go back this way. I can't, right? No. Okay, good to know, good to know. I'd have to go back to the physical realm, which I don't think I'm supposed to do right now, so I'll take that as a suggestion not to go that way, but a reminder that places where I could get in the physical realm before, I can now get in the spiritual as well, which is a pretty big deal. Oh, fuck off. What's going to be coming out at like... Oh, the Chinese food. I'm with you. Can't get through there. So I'm trapped unless I become physical. Now I can use the other ability? No, I've got 0 out of 2. Whatever the fuck that does. Doesn't need any. Okay. What game is this? This is Soul Reaver. And it's part of the Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remastered collection, which came out earlier this year on PC and Steam and Switch and everything. So it used to look like this. Now it looks like this. And it is fun. There's also other games in the series. I started with Blood Omen, the first one, recently, which is on GOG. Great. Amazing. Incredible. Think it's a great glove? I agree. Now, I want to go back to the start-ish. See if there's any of those fragments I can grab. Real quick. Yeah. It's apparently got one of the best stories in video games. Dragon Rider, so well worth a look. Or you can watch me play through the whole series. Check the VODs for the Blood Omen playthrough from last week, which was fucking awesome.
The doors of the sanctuary were immovable, either barred from the inside or rusted shut. I would need to find another means of entry.
Well, there goes that theory. Oh. Maybe here? Maynard! Whoa, bro! How you going, man? Thanks for the fucking raid, dude. Huge fucking raid. Welcome, dudes. What's up? We're playing Soul Reaver for the first time. What a fucking game. We just did a full Blood Omen playthrough as well, if you're a fan of the Legacy of Kain series. And we're doing a full run of the whole series. So yeah, fucking get in there, man. If that sounds like your jam. Maynard. Fucking wanna... Do you raid Weddy, maybe? Is that where I've seen you come in? I feel like you might be a Weddy, bro. Ooh. Oh yeah. Right. Right. Oh, that's what that does. Okay, it's like a knockback? Cool. I have to throw in Blood Omen stuff. I only caught the beginning and the middle bits, but you were fucking with it. It's so fun. It's so fucking fun, man. Really good strategy, really good depth, really good gameplay. And then, of course, yeah, this lovely series throwback stuff. Noticing Nutraptor's head there and fucking... Like, okay, I recognize this world, even though it's changed so much. Oh, I got two. Wait, vampires don't like water, right? Can I, knock you guys back into the water? Yeah. Okay, bitch. Okay, bitch. Fuck off. There we go. Soul Beaver? Oh, that's a bit raunchy. That's why I say start with Blood Omen. Yeah, it was a very good call. I'm very fucking glad you told me to. Particularly, I really like world building, and I love piecing together little connections and stuff, so big fan. What do you think of that, mate? Fuck off. I need a staff, eh? Oh, we're going into the spirit realm. It's still Northgoth, but with a new look over the years. Yeah, wow. Something like 1,200 years, maybe. That'll do that to a place, especially 1,200 years being led by a fucking evil, maniacal vampire lord. Yeah, Uthi, makes sense. Makes sense. Looking forward to all those connections. When in doubt, Vase. Fucking works.
Raziel.
Kain!
Oh, it's him!
The Abyss has been unkind.
I am your creation, Kain. Now, as before, you criticize your own work.
Huh.
What have you done with my clan, degenerate? You have no right.
What I have made, I can also destroy, child.
Damn you, Kain! You are not God! This act of genocide is unconscionable!
Conscience? You dare to speak to me of conscience? Only when you have felt the full gravity of choice should you dare question my judgment. Your lifespan is a flicker compared to the mass of doubt and regret that I have borne since Mortanius first turned me from the light. To know that the fate of the world hangs dependent on the advisedness of my every deed? Can you even begin to conceive what action you would take in my position?
Heavy
I
is the
would
crown.
choose integrity, Kain.
Look around you, Raziel. See what has become of our empire. Witness the end of an age. The clans scattered to the corners of Nosgoth. This place has outlasted its usefulness. As have you.
So, Reaver.
The Soul Reaver, Kain's ancient blade, older than any of us and 1,000 times more deadly. The legends claimed that the blade was possessed and thrived by devouring the souls of its victims. For all our bravado, we knew what it meant when Kain drew the Soul Reaver in anger. It meant you were dead.
Oh, he bailed. Nope, he didn't bail. He's fucking me. Ah! Oh no! Kain! You bastard! Oh shit. Bad guys. Lots of bad guys. I've been betrayed. Don't you dare! Come here! Come here! Where are ya? There we go. I'll eat you up. Kain! Oh shit, he's going again. Oh my god, I can't hide. Damn you! Ah, too slow, Kain! Too old! Too fragile. Oh. What? This cannot
Blade
be
is vanquished. So it unfolds. And we are a step closer to our destinies.
I swore I saw a glint of satisfaction in Kain's eye when the Soul Reaver was destroyed. I did not understand the game that Kain was playing, but I knew the finishing move.
From this moment and ever afterward, you and this blade are inextricably bound. Soul Reaver and Reaver of Souls, your destinies are intertwined. By destroying the sword, you have liberated it from its corporeal prison and restored it to its true form, a wraith blade, its energy unbound. No longer a physical blade, it can only manifest itself in the material realm when your strength is fully restored. Once manifest, it will sustain you.
fucking
What are
whoa.
you, little soul? Another of Kain's creatures come to taunt this bound spectre.
I did not intend to disturb your rest.
Is this Ariel?
Rest. A body is needed for sleep. Flesh and bones are required to recline. No, child. All I may do is watch and remember, ceaselessly conscious as this wretched world's history unfurls. Ghastly past, insufferable future, are they one and the same? Am I always here?
How have you come to haunt these pillars?
Kain refused the sacrifice. The pillar of balance, corrupted to its core, stands as a monument to his blind ambition. Now these pillars serve only to bind me here, my prison and eternal home, thanks to the avarice of your master, Kain.
Beautiful.
That bastard can claim no allegiance from me.
Then we share a common foe, Raziel. Return here when you have need. Ariel remembers what others have forgotten.
She speaks of herself in the third person. It's been so bloody long. Kain refused his sacrifice. Indeed. We saw it. We saw it happen. We were there. We were there in real time when he did. Ugh.
Far in the eastern mountains, a stifled titan stands in mute surrender, unwilling host to a parasitic swarm.
Thank you, Dragon Rider. Welcome, baby. Good on you, mate. Cheers. Thanks for joining the party. And Remy for,
Well now, he is an old one.
8 years?
Almost as old as me.
8 years? Is that? Or is that? No. Yeah, no, it is. It is. It's 8 years. Happy fucking anniversary, man. What's going on, brother? Good to see you. Cheers. How you doing? I was hoping we get to this scene tonight. Good, good. It's a huge one, and what a great turning point for this series. Everything coming together again. The ending of. I mean, I still have a lot of questions about the ending of Blood Omen 1, which was very unsatisfying for me because it just kind of said, oh, hey, there was this demon controlling Moriartis, or Moriartis, or whatever his name is, was a demon. And he enacted this whole sequence of events, including the manipulation of a motherfucker who was manipulating time, who enacted this whole sequence of events, knowing what would happen, Mortanius, that's it, well, knowing what would happen at the end, and doing it anyway. And it felt strange for me for this demon to have done all of this, and then to just be a pushover and disappear. To build Kain up into this demigod, and then to die at his hand. Why, you know? But then Kain now starts to tip his hand. He knows something that we don't know. He's figured something out. Like this was all part of the plan, maybe, you know? And I think it has something to do with freeing him from Soul Reaver. I don't know, there's definitely... The blade is vanquished, exactly. That seems to have been, like he did this for that reason, maybe? Or... I'm not sure. Now this regenerates my powers or something? No, because that's 0 out of 2, and then when I stand on it, 2 out of it. I don't know what the fuck that means. This... And we are a step closer to our destinies, exactly. So that destiny, that great understanding of the future and how it is affected by the present. I don't know. That seems to be such a core theory, core construct of this game. I'm very, very excited to see how it all unravels. It's beautiful. And the gameplay's fun, and we just got like the puzzling, labyrinthine gameplay style with the secrets hidden around again, and we just got given a fucking sword. The Soul Reaver's spirit, if you will, spirit of the blade, curling up our fucking arm. It looks incredible. It looked incredible back then too. Just checking. Now that gives us, it's like we have magic power and soul power or something. And these fill up both. Now, there was mention of the mountains we now need to head to from Ariel, and there was mention of the Soul Reaver only being fully formed when, or being useful when it's fully formed or something. When we get back to this on Friday, I'm gonna need a little recap. Sanctuary is where we are now. Lake of the Dead's where we started. Raziel's Stronghold was the next place we went to, was it? Necropolis. The Force Glyph, that might be Nupraptor's. The thing we got off Nupraptor's head. Silent Cathedral, I don't remember. Okay. Health and power-ups found. I have to have a gander through that shit too. Okay. Let me save. Oh, it's a very quick save, isn't it? I've only got 4 hours, and then I gotta go, and it's been 4 hours. That seems like a very good place to leave it for now. And as I said, at least for now, I'm gonna try and stick to this schedule. Mondays and Fridays will be our Legacy of Kain days, and then that will free up the midweek for, you know, Ninja Gaiden and Metroid and Metal Gear and all the other things we're trying to do as well. And we'll just see how that goes. If I don't feel like I can maintain it, then I'll start doing Soul Reaver on every day, which I would love to do. Because I have to stream in different time slots, Mondays and Fridays I can stream in the morning, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays I can stream in the evening. I don't want you guys feeling like you can't, you know, like you're missing things and you got to catch up in the VODs all the time. Metroid, I know. I'm actually thinking, between you and me, tomorrow night, instead of doing Ninja Gaiden, I might kick off a Metroid Prime 3 playthrough. I'm feeling Metroid. I haven't played Corruption in years. I'm dying to play it. I think I'm going to bring the Wii in here and just fucking go for it. I could try and set up the keyboard and mouse version, but to be honest with you, it'll probably be a lot harder for me with my hands. I might just sit here with my Wii and my fucking Wiimote and just fucking bang some fucking Metroid tomorrow night. So maybe you'll be able to catch that if you're around for both the schedules. If not, then maybe you'll have some VODs. Or you can go over to EXP TV now and watch Metroid Prime over there, because the last time I played it, fucking 9 years ago or something, is running through now on Channel 3. So yeah. You're just getting here at the end, dude, yeah. The wife was very specific about me only having 4 hours. And so 4 hours I shall have. And we're bang on that now, I believe. So, love your porn. It's good to see you, mate. I'll see you soon. Thanks for watching, everybody. And, yeah, I'll either see you throughout the week for other games, or I'll see you on Friday. Thursday night for many of you, I guess, for the next chapter of our Soul Reaver journey. I can't wait. Take it easy.